Howdy, howdy, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Ark, thank you again for the sub, fam. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Alright, almost done with finals of the challenge of choosing something to play finally. Hell yeah, Ark. Hi, Jay. Jay, how did you enjoy the day off from HEMA here today? Truthfully, like, I'm kind of sad that I ended up calling it for the day. Because I did really want to swing swords today. But also, like, I realized that I was so fucking tired today that doing anything else probably would have been a bad idea. Also, did you guys know that there's a lot of Fallout 3 soundtrack in Fallout New Vegas? I found that out the other day. I had no clue. Genuinely zero idea. I would have liked to have done it since next weekend everyone was busy. Yeah! Unfortunately, things kind of culminated for me this last week, where Thursday I slept like 2.5 hours, and it's kind of ruined me for the rest of the week now. But I promise we'll do something in the next couple of weeks here. Especially because it looks like Corey's picked up a longsword now. So we have another two-handed sword to use here. Your health comes first. It does. And I understand that. So I appreciate everybody understanding, like, shit happened. And it is what it is. But I'm also glad it wasn't just me. Deathclaw. Spotted. Yeah, guys, I need y'all to understand that the medicine stick go boom. This thing does not fuck around. Point in case. Goodbye. How are you still alive? Genuinely curious. Normally that one-shots him. It's fine, I'll get a better demonstration on that one over there. Think. Okay, so it's likely going to be a couple of just a bunch of side questing again today. Hi. Bye. Yeah, it usually goes more like that.
Not my strong. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Here, hold that for me. And those.
Spotted. All clear.
Now, the only downside to this gun, I think I talked about it last time, but I don't remember like how much I've actually talked about it, is this gun, I think, loses out on the crit chance multiplayer compared to a lot of other uniques in the game. but like its base damage is so high that I don't think it needs it. And the second you get a crit normally, you're just gonna blow something fuck up, dude. It's kind of nuts, actually. Helping the pupper time. That is on the list of things we're doing today. We're going to be helping the pupper. We're going to be trying to start up Boone's side quest as well. And then it's mostly just going to be like doing things around the strip, I think. We might also finally go confront Benny. Ba, 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 ba. Take the bobby pins. Taking that. That. That.
Can't run from me.
Pop. Glad I noticed that, like, right out of the corner of my eye. Ow. Disarming personality. I'm gonna put me like right outside of Nellis, isn't it? Danger. For your protection, you are authorized, but yeah. Yep, Nellis. Neat. Alright, cool. Okay, I think let's start with Boone. Where is... I should really start selling all the shit that I have. Where is Bitter Springs? There we go. The animation breaks and breaking bothers the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Doctor.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, you said the thing. fixing things. Where is... Hey, Captain.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
There's so many Greek contacts around here.
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where would I get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, the Karen, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improved, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies are we looking for?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with the medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
And what's this about somebody killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but...
Bye.
Good luck.
Hey, Boone, you used to be a sniper.
What is it? If you...
Fine, don't talk to me about it.
Morning.
Hey, Jerk, I'm here to help.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Gillis said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Any idea where I can find them?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I'll keep an eye out then. Oh, I found one of those books you wanted.
That's great. Thank you. I'm sure this
Neat.
will go a long way toward making things better here.
Here, take these.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. Stay. Hey.
Anything else I gotta do for that quest, or is that done now? Oh, psychological treatment. Okay. Let's do this first. We're already here. Yep, that tracks. We're about to make my legend shine even brighter. Can you imagine as a sniper losing out to somebody with a 6-shooter? I couldn't. We're gonna do it though.
All mine. All mine.
We're just gonna do this real quick. I'm the quick, you're the dead. Man, the Great Khans used to fucking sleep in this place. This shit's full of radioactive bullshit. Radioactive supply cache. Oh, I bet I need to grab this for the Khans, actually. Alright, well, up we go. Further into the caves. Foolish me, there was a second one.
Can't run from me.
God damn, guys. Was not ready to walk into a Night Stalker den. Gotta admit. Ah, another Great Khan spot. Take those. Those. And those. What's up? Dog barking at nothing again. Oh yeah, fun fact. There is a... If you have the Wild Wasteland perk on, which you know, we do. If you talk to Rex during a certain section, it'll be like, somebody fell down the well. Where at? And then you'll find the well in the top right of the map. And there's gonna be a fucking BB gun in there. There it is right there. Jimmy's well. I think I might need to go around the other side here. And it's a fucking crit BB gun. It does shit all for damage, but when it crits, it does like 800 points of damage or some shit like that. It's fucking crazy. He's a goofy little gun. Let's go around this way. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Bloodborne Cave? Bloodborne sequel? Ah. So he's in here. Nobody through here yet? Shit. I lived, bitch. I also have more stim packs than I could ever know what to do with at this point.
It's over. Spotted.
Legionary. What are these boys doing back here, huh? That is a legendary Night Stalker, eh? Oh, baby. Probably a good thing I didn't just jump down here. Take the 12 gauge rounds. Those. Here, hold on to these for me. Where's the hunting shotgun and revolver? There we go. Rex defaults to melee as he has no range. Good to know. N. Trooper helmet. There we go. That's that. I'm not trying to make you wear the armor. God damn it.
Fine by me.
Well, guess we're going back outside. Got some neato stuff, though. Bop. Okay, so he's not in that cave specifically, but... Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I want to go check something. Ah. I'll bet I probably have to circle around the other side of the mountain, don't I? Does look to be that way. Alright, well, let's get this part of the map cleared up anyways. See if there's anything neat to find over here. Hopefully avoid any cazadors. Maybe I don't have to circle around the mountain. Nah, I do. Fuck. Fuck! Oh well. What's the quickest spot on the other side of the mountain here? Probably the safe house. Saves me having to walk down. I'm a-going hunting. That looks promising. Maybe not that promising. Is this not the cave I was just in? It literally is. What the fuck? Maybe I'm farther off than I thought. Holy shit. Yoink. I know there's one more of you little bastards around here. Little. Ignore the fact that they're 8 feet tall. Well, maybe not 8 feet, but you get the idea. God, there's another one over there too? Shit.
Spotted. All right.
Popped that guy's fucking head off.
Keep looking.
Yoink. There's no way it's just a cave at the top of the mountain, right? I mean, it very well could be. Holy shit, it actually might be. I think we found one. Oh, baby.
Great Khan, looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. Or saw it happen. What is it?
Oscar Velasco. Man, I guess he was prepped to live through everything here. Well, I guess that's that. I can't believe he was using a fucking... I guess he did have a hunting rifle in there. Did it have a scope on it at least? Nope. Damn, what a hero.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skin?
These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
I've also dealt with the attacks in the camp. It won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
He was a great con raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Well, this canyon used to be a great con stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why Great Con would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the con encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Like what? Looks to me all like the NCR ran the cons out of Bitter Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the cons to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's taken care of now. He's dead.
Care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you...
Probably supplies and caches up in the mountain. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Bye.
Good luck.
What is it?
He still don't got nothing to say about this? I thought this was for sure gonna be the one to start up his fucking quest line here. I'm so annoyed. Oh, whatever. Where's Camp Golf? Actually, where's Camp Forlorn Hope? Let's do that first. Clarkfield. There we go.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Brother. It was me who got the Kings to back down. Shut your face.
What can I
Gorbets.
do for you?
What are you doing out here?
Smart move for the Kings to back down. I
Hey.
didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here.
Hey, Captain Gillis at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Bye.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Camp Golf. I'm gonna talk to Head Ranger here to figure out what the hell is going on with him. Hey,
I'm
Poindexter.
assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
So that's a no then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
So how'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Okay, bye.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
And you know, you're probably right.
Y'all sure are big old.
Oh, hand or hand, let's go.
Gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Tell me about your squad mates.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
How'd you end up in the Army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the Army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's alright, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Later.
Toodaloo.
The homie.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never.
Hey, Sergeant.
Oh hell! What?
How'd you end up in Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
Funny enough, this was they sent washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
Looks like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest,
Hey, General.
I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
How do you like serving in the Army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
Joined at 16, you're still a sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, whatever.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked by the top brass. You should exploit that for your own gain wherever possible.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna. By the way, McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your shit together.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Maybe I could help out.
And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal?
It occurs to me that I might cheat.
Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around a little more instead.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Bye.
I somehow...
Hey, big man.
Y'all sure are big ol' hero.
By the way, McCready asked to help.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness.
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
I think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along.
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I'll ask around first.
Whatever you think's best.
Bye. Hey, Raz.
Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What you want?
What do you think about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than a soldier. You dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
What can you tell me about the Gulf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort, and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Why are you in the army?
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. The Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
You know, fair enough. Hey, by the way.
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Angry juice?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
I'll talk to the others first.
Whatever.
Bye.
Right.
Alright, so we're out for those two. Hanrahan's probably the winner so far. What about you, Mags?
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Looks like you're too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
So how'd you get assigned here?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Why'd you join?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Hey, by the way, the sergeant asked me to help.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are...
Let me talk to the others about their ideas first.
Oh.
Okay.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Okay, my big two wins here, I think, are between O'Hanrahan or Mags.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear. Y'all sure are a big old hero.
Hey, O'Hanrahan, let's talk about this. Try to convince them. Bye.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked by the top brass.
Hey, so, going back to the squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose? As Hey.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite...
About those improvements.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get them out to the range. Sure, let's do it. Never done this before. Let's see what happens. Y'all, you can walk a little bit faster. Like, I'm faster than you still walking at this speed. Point in case.
Okay, everybody's lined up and...
Take positions where you can and cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
Welcome back, Dusk. Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire, squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Like that well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
No
Smart
back
move
in
for the
our
Kings to back
Hope we can
down.
defend
They
this
didn't know who they were messing with. You've managed to become
Bye. Hey, Max.
Wow. The
Shooting range practice take care of
it
things?
helped, but we still got a grenade range and...
Oh, shit.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll...
Hold on. Patriot. What does that put my fucking explosives at? 48? Hmm. Do I have anything that will buff my explosives here? Heck and row. How's training the recruits going so far? We're about to find out.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and...
Okay. To start, pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball, lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about the accuracy, use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
Think that well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Y'all. Saw that hit.
Y'all sure are big old...
Wow. The big celebrity.
How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Deathclaws shall fear the almighty medicine stick. Look, all I'm saying is it takes one shot, and then they're pieces. Hey, bud, I solved your problem.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
Hey, by the way, Captain Gillis of Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Any can spare?
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
You're welcome.
Did you know the strips also...
Thank God that Patriot's cookbook was enough. Otherwise, that was going to be a problem for me.
something I can...
Hey, Colonel.
Who it is? I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran?
You've talked to me like 12 times. What are you talking about? Hey, by the way.
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
Things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
It's funny because I've already done that. Bye. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yeah. It's almost like I fixed that problem already. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Captain! I'm done fixing your problems. Hey,
Anything else I can do for you?
things going better in camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Man, just keep the people fed and healthy.
That's very generous.
Get out of here. Alright, well that's that done. I think let's start making our way to Jacobstown. But before that... Colmeal, Basura... Deal. Spaceball back here. Aldaz. Hey, lady.
Hello. So, you're back.
What have you got for sale? Those? Don't think you're gonna have it yet. Okay, bye. But I will be back. To Jacobstown. Man, what are you fuckheads doing here? Just gonna give you all of the guns that I'm not using right now. We'll give you those, those. Oh, I've got 12 of those. That kind of explains a lot. A hunting rifle. And that. Cool. Now where's the rest of your fucking friends? shit ass. Damn, I can't believe I basically, like, two-tapped that guy. With a super sledge.
Fine by me.
Hold on to that for me. Well, at least it won't be a boring trip. It's funny because the only reason they're still coming after me is because I haven't gone through to face off with Benny yet. After I do, then my reputation with them is gonna reset. Because you get reputation resets with both the NCR and the Legion after getting to the strip, and then also confronting Benny. Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm not interested. Ruby Hill Mine. Well, up on like one of the next 2 or 3 kills here for sure. There we go. Ba, 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 da, ba. Medicine's at 100. I should probably start upping my explosives. Explosives? Yep. A lot of shit right there. Pop. Pop. I do have the rebreather, so I'm not too worried about underwater expeditions at the moment. But I do want to see what's over here. Is this worth anything? 12 per, not really. I could kill you with one hand. There we go. Good job, Boone. Oh, let's go for a swim. There's a fucking super mutant down here. Damn, he had quite a haul on him, actually. Okay, just get me over here. It's also interesting that the water you can drink from here doesn't have any radiation to me. But it would also probably be full of, like, silt and debris and a bunch of other shit. That would probably end up not going well. You know? Especially if you tried to drink it. Good. Pretty sure this just leads back to the cave section over here. It does. Alright, cool. The mines have been cleared out. Out we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm literally walking. Shush. Anything up here? Oh yeah, wasn't there a fucking... I could have just gone to the ranger fort up here. That probably would have been quicker as well, but oh well. You know, I got an interesting question, guys. What do you guys think the next RPG I should play on the channel is going to be? Because I have a couple of thoughts. I got a few that I can go through. But I'm genuinely considering if I go through Fallout 4 and finally fucking finish that game. Or maybe if I do something more fantasy again. I've already done my Oblivion playthrough for the year. I was also thinking about maybe doing Morrowind or Cyberpunk. So there's a couple of things I'm thinking about. See if I can actually do a full playthrough of Morrowind.
Eat this. All mine. You're mine. It's over.
I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Oh look, super mutants. Maybe they're friendly. Howdy, folks.
Need to tighten up my prices again. Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human.
Hello, Marcus.
You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Where do they dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What about the NCR?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about them?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Talk about something else.
All right.
So, what's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
By the way, Neil told me about this place.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Hey, I'm looking for Doc Henry, by the way.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Beautiful. I got some questions.
Such as?
What's the history here?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
What about yourself?
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and
That's fair, Jay.
The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. Got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
That is a reference to Fallout 2 there. Let's talk about something else. Any rules I should know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Alright, take it easy, brother.
See you.
Goodbye, Marcus. Howdy.
Stupid big orders were making noise all night again.
Hi, Lily.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have to be confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Bye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
That is another companion right there, by the way. Lovely Lady Lily. You got things to say? Nope.
I hope it will snow right down the road. Could be great cons again.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns or missile launchers? I hope it will snow later.
Ooh. There's a dino toy and even one of the rockets here. Items. Weapons. Well, I've got 2 service rifles, 3 assault carbines. And then there we go. Neat. She seems great. Don't worry, you're gonna enjoy her more. She's a fun little character.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Yep.
Another human. One was enough.
Hi, Keen.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Night can listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
So where are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Alright, bye.
Finally. The voices in my head are getting louder. Stupid big horners were making noise all night again.
Empty footlockers. Damn it, gun cabinet was empty. Damn it. Well, I bet if I follow the beeping.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCO's bringing in elite troops.
Hi, Doc Henry.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Hey, so something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
So... what are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
So why are you helping him?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks and would enjoy revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Let's talk about something else. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
You're a scientist then?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a...
Let's talk about something else. Bye. Calamity.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies.
What do you got for sale? Not a lot I give a shit about. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Boone, go home.
What is it? I'll make my way there.
Lily.
But that lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Hey, I'm looking at the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big hoarders. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Stealth girl perk. First things first, let's go to Gibson's scrapyard. Oh, she's using a bumper sword.
Grandma's got a breath.
Hey, Gibson.
So, you're back.
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
How'd you meet Doc Henry?
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
You know what? I've got enough money. There you go.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
That's horrifying. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Better not be sleeping, Doc. Good. Hey.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well.
This one's from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Let's see here. Hold on. What do each of these do? You know, let's just do this one.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. That'll do. He already does so much fucking damage, though. How you feeling, boy? Certainly looking better. Alright. Alright, let's do this, then we'll go find Arcade Ganon, and bring him back here as well. Quest markers, fam. Let's go. I need a fresh set of eyes. Well, how about a Robco Pip-Boy? You know? Bum, 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 bum. Snow in the desert. It's fucking cold over here. Neat. What does her perk do? While he is a companion, the duration of stealth play is increased 200%, and all sneak attack crits do additional 10%. Neat. Hmm. Let's see what's this way. Every time I see something that looks like the Shimmer, I'm fucking, like, on edge. We're not going that way. Okay, back this way. The bad people are all gone now.
I don't see them anywhere, Rio. Do you?
Good dog.
There's no one else to chop.
Crit. There's gotta be more this way, right? Oh, this might just be bringing me back to the radiated water again. Ooh. Maybe not. Alright, fine. Rad-X, and I've got plenty of rat away. Neat. French hammer, we'll take those. Post-war audio log.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. A man's got needs.
Jesus. Hopefully that guy got shot. Neat. Alright, cool. And with that, we're on our way out. Ah, it's fine. We'll just walk. Ooh. A hidden cache. Good spot, Rexy boy. How you doing, Lily?
Grandma's so worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland.
So I got some questions for you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where'd you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
I had some other questions about. So you were a soldier. What happened then?
That wicked old master got what was coming to him, that's what. After his cathedral blew up, I decided it was high time to go home.
Alright, cool. I got there's something else about you. Who's Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So there's just a voice you hear in your head.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
And then, where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Anything else? Never mind, that's it. Talk about your tactics.
Of course, dearie.
Enough about tactics. Alright, cool.
Looks
Hey,
like
Doc.
the war's right. Is there something else I can do for you?
Found a chewed up stealth boy.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why will it leave not some of the other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
So what are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily.
I'll be waiting.
Hey.
Hello again, dear.
So, did you still want to help Doc Henry run his experiments?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I like it.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. That cane, always causing trouble. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
what you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Howdy.
Hey, Doc.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Let me think about it.
I understand. Have you come to a decision on...
Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
So many staring eyes. So many staring eyes.
Is there something else I can do for...
Bye.
Someone watching me. I can feel it. Someone's watching me.
Enjoy dinner, Jay.
Hello again, dear. Let it be. Hello again, dear.
I had some questions. What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good girl. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
Cool. Bye.
Doc.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, hush up, Rex. Let's see here. Man, how do I start this one here? Lily and Leo. Where is this recording at? First reach Jacob's town, speak with Doc Henry. And Leo must ask about him. Okay. Well, apparently I need to have her below half health at certain points. The fuck's Rex at? Hey, bud. Hey, Gonzo. You know what? We're just gonna do... I'd like you to go back to the 38 for now. Here you go. Hold on to these for me. Let me take those back, actually. Just about there. That'll probably do it for now. God damn, girl, you're tough. You got so much fucking ability to carry shit. It's kind of crazy. It's hard because she regens pretty fast. Apparently, I can do damage to her and it counts towards it, so... Who's this fucking guy? Norton hears a who. What are you doing here?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Wish the muties would make a move. Getting sick of waiting.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You sure these guys work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Why can't you just take them out?
Looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
Alright, what you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Unfriendly persuasion. Hey.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
I'm here on the NCR, and I think you need to leave now.
Whoa, whoa. Thought you looked familiar. I'm just doing a job, nothing more. Politics aren't my thing, so if you say go, we'll go. No hard feelings.
Better fuck off.
Get the rest of our pay for this job. It's much cooler up here.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a jackass, they'd let you stay, huh? Shithead. Hey, Marcus.
I like how you handled Keene. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
By the way, you won't have any more trouble with those guys.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
So what's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
So what happens if Keen leaves?
If that happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Talk about something else. Bye. Let's see if there's anything I'm gonna do here still. Buildings, notable loot, cattle prod. There's a fat man. For Old Lang Syne. Okay. There's one last quest in this area, I think. Oh, Arcane Gin. Let's go. Cool. Don't gotta worry about that. Let's go. How much health do you have? Not a lot. Well, I mean a lot by my standards, but like, you know. I can break 648. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Howdy.
Welcome, sir, or...
Cool, your caps have reset. That means it's time. Bye. Weapons.
Welcome, sir, or madam.
I think I could just sell the 3 assault rifles and call it good. We're gonna do those. There we go. Bye. And that means the dam has reset, so I'm gonna buy a fuckload of ammunition to swap out again. Da 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 da. It's funny because I've actually never really been down in that area before. I know you do it for Caesar's Legion when you're invading in the dam. Hey, bud.
Well, look who it is.
Zach, actually, hold on. Lily, get dear and give me my shit. Mostly put together hunting shotgun there. Hey, bud.
Well, look who it is.
Where is it all at? There's that.
Give me
What?
a shout if you need anything else.
Guess that takes care of that. Genuinely, ever since I found this guy, I've had so much ammo, I actually haven't known what to do with all of it, if I'm being completely honest.
Evening.
Truthfully, Gonzo, I think I just need to get her into a fight with some enemies that do a fuckload of damage fairly quickly. AKA Cazadors and Deathclaws. And I had the perfect spot for that since everything just reset. In the meantime, let's go to Novak. Go to the route near Good Springs. I can, absolutely. I was even thinking of swinging by the back end of Quarry again because you get both in that area. Good, you're here.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Take that. Those. 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 That. Alright, and then... Actually, give me that trooper helmet back. I'll take those. Those. And I'll call it good. Bye. It escalates real quick. Yeah, fuck it does.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. Must be getting ready to attack.
Alright, sitting at 2,000 rounds. Let's see here. I wonder. It doesn't go over. My medicine stick is gonna be a problem for people going forward. So we're sitting on 2,500 fucking special bullets for Lucky here. The medicine stick. A little over 1,300. What a lovely setup here. I'll put that back on. I actually don't think I need either of these anymore. My repair is at 100, and so is my lockpick. I no longer need this outfit.
Look, Pumpkin, a dinosaur. You wanna ride the dinosaur?
I would love to ride the dinosaur, Granny. We did save the doggo alley, so we basically any of the endings that you get with Rex does not really change the outcome too much with which brain you give them. All of them end in like Rex learns to live with his new life here. We'll put that in Boomer and Flight Suit. Hunting revolver, junk food. I think I'm just gonna put all of these in here for now. Whiskey. MRE can go in there. Neat. How am I still that far over? Hold on. That's probably why. Okay, well, let's put the trooper helmet and the 2 hats in there along with the bandana. That is also probably why. I also have 17 fucking... Yep, Sunset Sarsaparilla. That makes sense, actually. That'll do. Alright, cool. Out we go. Told me 2 of the 3 were sad, though. I was apparently lied to. People were telling me that there was sad shit for them. But I've picked the happiest one that people told me it would be, so it should be fine. Quarry Junction, where are you at?
Get behind Grandma's
Oh, she's fucking dead, dude. We're gonna try that one more time here. I'm annoyed. I've kept her alive like 4 fucking times. And this is the one she dies on? I hate it here. Not today, shithead.
Well, that's the end of that.
Damn, Lily didn't even sweat with the damage during that. And she's already at fucking 698. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. We're good. Come here, shithead. There's one. There we go. How's my vacay in the Sierra Madre? It was a lot of fun, Raven. So what happened in that fight back there?
Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Some other questions. Never mind. Bye. That was exactly what I needed. Well done. Okay, if I just say happy birthday, it's not my birthday, Melty, but thank you. The Gamer B haven't had to deal with abuse and his horrible ideas. Nice. Why you gotta lie about that? If it was a lie, I wouldn't be fucking saying it, Melty. I don't know where this meme came from. I don't know why it's there. I weep. I scream. For none listen to the words that I speak. Swear though, if he comes to me wanting to ruin a love fresh as mine, I ain't getting any help. Admittedly, I'm a little bit confused here. Ad time, can't hear? No worries. There's another one. Welcome back, Raven. Missed me, dickhead. God, that was a hell of a shot. We're back, Jay. Fuck. Kindly donated their loot. There's an Enclave secret base over there? I know you can find, what is it? The Enclave power armor, like, super early if you just walk across the entire fucking place there. Part of the next-gen update? Ah, I see. I was like, fuck. I know you could get Enclave armor. I didn't know that there was, like, actual gonna start drinking the sarsaparillas. I didn't know that there was like an actual spot for you to raid. Oh, that's right. I gotta rest somewhere now, I think. Disintegrated so that you'll be attacked by Enclave remnants after collecting one of the creations related to the Enclave. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, shoot a Kaiser. Fuck the Legion, Kevin. The Legion fucking sucks. I'm taking the Mojave for my goddamn self. It's really funny because on both of the playthroughs that I've done for this game so far, I shot Vulpes in the back of the head as he was walking away so quickly. Kind of tough encounter, but it gives you chances to collect more instances of armor and weapons. Interesting. Oh, right. I forgot this was down here.
My, this reminds me of when I was a girl. Right over there would have been where your grandpa and I had our first kid.
Hmm. Oh. You're like people. Hi.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
This guy, you so worked up.
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lem?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
It's pretty accurate. Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking deathclaws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Tell me about the fiends.
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
What about Quarry Junction?
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of deathclaws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
What about the super mutants?
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
What about McCarran?
It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
Why do you hate the NCR so much anyway?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Talk about something else. Tell me about Lem.
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker.
Talk about someone else. Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
How'd you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Talking about someone else. You know anything about this vault?
Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Alright. Anything else? Got any work?
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
What do you want the sulfur for?
Explosives. Bombs.
Why can't you do it?
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. So what do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
I like the NCR more than I like the Legion, and that ain't by a whole lot. Also, the NCR has better drip. Let's be honest here. Let's go see if I can find Lem. That's a lot of patience. Do you actually like the Brotherhood better than both? I liked the Brotherhood in 3 better than both, if I'm being honest. But unfortunately, that kind of got shut down pretty quickly, so what can you do? Let's start listening to these, shall we? Often interprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interactions with nurses as patronizing. We've also noticed that the longer other patients remain in contact, they are more readily they are to act aggressively towards him due to his defensive nature, thus reinforcing his perceived hostility. Vision brought in by police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Vision brought up by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he, at one point, believed these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. Patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself and he's eager for help. Patient came to use, claiming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. The feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. Patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims often experience moments of extreme terror and out of nowhere that they often wake her from her sleep.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Take that. Brother 3 was the only one that wouldn't blow up on itself. Yeah, until it did. I'm looking for Lem.
Got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
You must be Lem.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
What were you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How'd you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Tell me about the prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
Talk about someone else. Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an
Who are you?
I'm a nobody.
Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Why would you want to do that?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Why can't you see it off yourself?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start...
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Bye. Recovered data. Fake metal records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent, non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this message is Hyacinth. Please change this password as data corrupted. Has not been informed of research being undertaken in the lower levels. Red sector door, blue sector door.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Message from the Overseer. Greeting residents, we regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep the water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. Reading the bulletin boards for months now, I believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretending to be a blue. They are using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. Notice one of the lights flickering past the door in the Red's hallway. I believe it to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. Damn. Don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? Seeing the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night, too. Wonder what she's hiding. Been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doc's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. Took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files looked like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code. Some of them seem to fit the people around us, but they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. Must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. Found restraints and enough sedatives to kill Horse. She must be using them to control us, make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick game. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic. Some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the Overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him, I don't trust him, and I don't trust any of them. Induced paranoia. That's a lot of fucking bottle caps here, man. Couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading about 1:30 in the morning. The vent above my head began to push out more air than usual. Lasted for about 5 minutes and turned off. Not think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned off for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I'm getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Neat. Alright, cool. Well, I heard a couple of explosions, so I think a few of them walked into something. Neat. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Yoink. And now it's gone away. Just for you, bud.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone now.
Anyone else down here? Yep. Good job, me. Terminal. Voices. I can hear them through the vents. They sound like plotting. They sound like hate. The Blues never sit with us. They treat us as if we have a disease. Maybe we do. This whole vault is sick. Holy fuck, there's gonna be a lot of these things, aren't there? Enough to destroy the caves and the vault. Well, I'm not trying to do that just yet. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Pop. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Oh, there's Night Stalkers in here too? Fuck. Pop goes the gecko. I missed. Thanks, Lily. Well, let's kill everything first, I think. Dare entry 86. You guys keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Overseer's office. La di dee, la da doo, la da dum. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. La di dee, la da doo, la da dum. Da 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 dum. Residing. Inspired. I'm so fucking good at this. Shit. Fuck, there's more down here than I thought. Neat. Well, there's a lot of shit over here. Did these things just like happen to move in over the course of me fucking leaving and coming back in? Is that what happened? Because it sure seems like that. Explosive skill of 60. Damn. Will Mentats help me out here? Let's find out. It will. Good. Did I sell all my C4? Fuck. I'll be back. Cause I just go up and around here, can't I? And then I should be able to hang out left. I can always just go buy some C4, I guess, if I need to. I need 3 packs of it. Gun runner's probably got what I need.
Welcome, sir, or...
Missiles. No, 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 no. Oh, maybe you don't have what I need. Hold on. Who did I end up selling all my shit to? Let's go check. Hoover Dam will be the other spot. Yeah, Ventaz wore off.
Well, look who it is.
Brother, you're charging me fucking 10K for these.
Give me a shot if you need anything else.
Well, give me that.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Good. That'll do. Hey.
Well, look who it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye. Man, I get so lost walking through this fucking area, too. Back into the caves. Bum, bum, bum. I'm almost there? Question mark? Mentats. Patriots.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Shit. Clinic this way. Hey, by the way,
What the fuck have you done?
check out the geckos.
You won't get a fucking cap from. The whole point of killing the geckos was so that we could get.
You didn't tell me not to, though.
I sure hope that explosion was
Yep.
good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang.
Have you considered joining the Great Khans? Why do you want to surrender?
We can't survive like this. There are too many of us, and we don't have the resources. And maybe it's the right thing to do.
Let me see here. I'm curious what happens with this. We could. I think this is going to end up getting the cons to like us more, but. You know what? Let's do that.
I hadn't thought of that. Would you be willing to talk to them on our behalf?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. We'll wait here until we hear from you.
Out the front door we go. The fuck was that noise? Pop cop.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Come over an offer alliance from the Powder Gangers of Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Powder Gangers have access to large quantities of explosives, which they'd be willing to share.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
We'll get to that last one there in a moment, but I have a quest to finish first.
So the NCR makes peace with the Kings now. Where was that mercy at Bitter Springs?
Shabu. Hey, bud.
You're back. What's the word from Papa Khan?
Khans will accept you as long as you pass the initiation rite.
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison.
Bye.
See you around.
Do the Powder Geekers still hate me? Yup. Oh well. Holy shit, that really is to the southeast. World map. Alright, quests, what do I have here? Ah, yes. Bye bye, love. I got this quest for going into Gamora for the first time while I was gambling.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Sure, later.
I can also talk to you while I'm here, actually. Hey, lady.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you and he up to out here on the strip?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
What's so important about Heck?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
Anything I can do to help out?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
Hey, bud.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I'll talk to you about our deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Ella's right. Vengeance is only going to lead to more innocent deaths.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
You're just going to give them the excuse they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right. I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Take it easy, bud.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Yeah, the Legion can catch these hands.
Good to see you again.
You still don't move vault stuff?
If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, real.
Alright, cool.
Good to see you again.
By the way, I'm looking for Carlitos. Do you know him?
Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
Welcome to Vault 21, folks. Damn, it's a damn sight cleaner than literally anywhere else I've been. Hey, Carlitos.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
Let me ask some questions.
Questions can...
Alright, I'll let her know that you'll help.
Deal.
Will you answer my questions now?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
Tell me about your past.
You know, straightening up beds, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
Hey, Holden, thanks for the sub, boyo. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Holden! You worked in Gamora as a croupier, is that what was it like?
Hey, you're smart.
What's up? Sorry, I saw it was. Thank you, thank you for the biddies, boyo. I appreciate it.
You want it? Gamora has it. It was heaven. Until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all.
I was hoping for text-to-speech slop. I'm sorry to disappoint you here, but I don't have it set up. What you say about working there?
It was heaven.
Yeah. Alright. Let me ask you about New Vegas. Tell me about the strip.
If you're smart, the strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
Sub-revoked SMH, my head. Who are the important players in town?
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR.
Any recommendations on where to go for some fun?
My recommendation? Get the fuck out of town while you can. They'll leave you hanging in the wind, or worse, add your body to a concrete wall, okay?
Later, Boyle. Come on, Lily. We've got a rescue to perpetrate. God, I don't know where I'm fucking going again. How you doing, Olden? How are things, bud? Things going okay? Pull any fucking schnasty cards again that I'm gonna be angry at you about? It was a hot summer, but it's cooling down. That's good. Is it stealing? Fuck, it is. But I shelled for some singles. Ooh, what'd you get? Anything spicy? Did get a gift bundle, but nothing in the packs to write home about. Valid. Oh, Olden, I got a fucking Surge foil. I don't know if you were there for when I opened up my gift bundle, but I got a Surge foil alt art of our boy Xenos. And I got a Surge foil Kafka. That's crazy. I know, right? God, it's so fucking quiet. I wish it would play music, even though I've got the radio PA speakers dead.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora.
Okay, later, Alden. Take care, fam. It was good seeing you. Here you go.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Kind of go through here. Hang all right.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
There's been a couple of those that have happened. Hey, Joanna.
Hey there, gorgeous.
Hey, so I got a message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
On your way.
Follow me, hun.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I'm not saying I'd win, but like, you know. I am making friends with super mutants. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Let's talk about Carlitos.
Yes?
So he wants to get you out of here.
Does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never see him again. You have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Don't worry, I'll tell him you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
I have some questions. Talk about your problem.
As I told you.
I want to talk about Carlitos. Never mind. Alright, cool. That's all stuff we've gone through before. This is a quest I kind of started off of stream. Brother, I'm going to tell them for you. They can drag you out by your hair. Ah, crap. That's not a good sign.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Sure, later.
Bum bum ba na na na. Wait. There we go. God damn it. It's a maze! God damn it. We gotta go up. Nope, this way. God damn it, why couldn't you stay in here, Carlitos? Okay. Go up. Actually, I think I gotta go down this way. Damn it, I hate this part in the vaults so goddamn much. It's such a pain in the ass. But are the stairs that take me up? Fuck. Shit. Through here. Hey, bud.
Hey. Hey, it's you. What's the news?
Let's talk about Joanna.
Hey.
Joanna's happy to hear from you. Wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do I get her out of
We'll
Gomorrah?
have to go disguised. Gomorrah's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Where in Freeside are we going?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Pork, pork. Alright, I'm on it.
All right.
It's gonna be a gun fight. Let's go to the left here. Let's do the Atomic Wrangler. Damn, they fucking got that guy.
How's it going?
Hey.
Let me guess. You want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
What's the trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlitos says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
What sort of debt do you owe him?
Let's just say it had something to do with the Beards, and leave it at that.
Where's Freeside? Now would be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers.
It's funny to me that the two NCR guys just stand there, not doing a whole lot. I just like watching the reload animation for these guns. It's so cool. It's basically, it's because it's like a, it's in the style of the, I guess it was called the Peacemaker, wasn't it? The, Colt 45 single action.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some.
Oh, hush up.
Hey, no one but Omer.
There you go.
You'll get.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Welcome to the wasteland, friend. Welcome to the wasteland. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Let's go to your room. Maybe I shouldn't have given you grenades. This feels like a mistake.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Where's the super sledge I gave you?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Did I sell it?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Guess I did. Alright, well, fuck it.
Hey, what's up?
News from Carlitos. Need some free side around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Five hours.
Hey, what's up?
Ready to get out?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
God, the temptation to pull my gun out in the middle of the fucking courtyard is so strong, but I know if I do, they're just gonna fucking jump me.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Ba, 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 ba. We're just waiting for Joanna now.
Aren't worth our time anymore.
Play some blackjack. Oh, I don't have any chips, that's right. How many caps do I have? Enough. Never mind. I'll wait. Ladies,
Come on. People are looking at us.
ready to get out?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Let's get it.
It's now or never. Let's go.
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Just gonna do this real quick. This is gonna be fun. God, you guys walk so fucking slow. Here's our heroes.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clock from the start. We thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see that he does.
All the dough. Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with the Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this. I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
My pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
It was good enough.
Really? You're one of a kind.
I got money. I don't give a
Okay,
shit.
friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Have fun, lovebirds. Quest added. How little we know. Oh, that's the guy whose head I shot off. Damn, that guy went fucking pop. Nothing left. Just giblets.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey there. You looking to buy?
So what you have for sale? Programmer's Digest. That's always nice to have. And spades. Stress and the Modern Refugee, a primer. You can have those, bud. Bye. Nah, Jay, I ran out of water a little bit ago. I gotta go get some more. I'll do it in a little bit, though. Shit, you okay, lady?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Where the fuck were the guards at?
Hello?
You useless ass bastards. Hey, wake up.
Those medical supplies have already...
Found another book.
This is exactly the... I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Don't sweat.
Well, still.
Bum. Bum, bum. Well, we're looking pretty good so far. What now? Talk to Captain Curtis. Oh, that's right. Where is it? Here.
I hear a troublesome...
Let's go talk to a guy, shall we? Bum 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 bum. No, it's over here. Right? Nope. I guess it is back here.
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Is it down below? Fuck, I guess it is.
What is it? Nice
Howdy.
to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
You should be talking to Lisa. Alright, never mind. What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring... It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Later. Alright, where am I going here? I think all three of these are leading me outside here, so... No, still one in here. Alright, cool. Let's go ups and around.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Hey, Boyd.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base.
Laura Bailey?
I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Notice anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Yeah, that is fucking Laura Bailey. Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What's can tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Alright. Tell me more about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access code so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
That a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Why don't you just beat your princess in her senses?
I like the problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in...
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, we go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore.
I object to the use of violence.
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? People lose their heads and say things they regret. Especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Alright, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
Jesus Christ,
if you
dude.
love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to.
This is why the Legion
And it's
fucking
that
sucks, by the
constant
way.
Reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Hello again.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now all of your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room. Get away from me.
Is something the matter, Celus? You look upset. I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
That's a long walk, Celus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Your tactics are a joke.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Hee. Howdy.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
I don't know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
If you can't go through with it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Continue listening.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
Don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
It would if I won.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Sweet. Bye.
Yep. See you around.
Hello.
Yay, level up. And with 5 points left. I am really sorely tempted to take intense training and just max out my luck. I don't think I can take Cowboy again. That's fine. Run and gun. Quick draw. Concentrated fire is always good. Broad daylight. Okay. In that case, let's do this. I think my next one is going to be quick draw. We are going to do intense training once again. And we're going to max out our luck stat. Crits galore. Hey, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we're just doing it the old-fashioned way. Trick. Is there another word still? Oh, trial. I thought that was all of them. Hey, Lily. Wait here.
Don't go too far now.
I'll be back. I put a spell on you, I think you should show up around midnight, right? $12.55. Hello? There's the man himself. And now we wait. Come on, keep walking. Just a little further.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
No clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean. Aha!
Shit, 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 shit. Lily, let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god, it's upstairs. I'm so fucking good at what I do. Hey, Colonel.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege.
Hey, you won't be having any problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
What happened?
It's Curtis. He's in the Legion. Can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
What's the camping thing?
We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
What challenges are you facing here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers, but our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Later.
Bye.
Alrighty. All right. What do you guys think? Should we go deal with Benny now? I think it's been long enough. We've put it off for long enough now.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was talking about...
Do I go grab Eddie? Nah, it'll be fine.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
Good to know.
And a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Where'd you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Later.
Have a good time, baby. The way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR Rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head.
Nice swank.
Hey, baby. Good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by.
Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
Ah. Thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Make a few extra caps. Got any jobs to need
If
done?
you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me.
Flattering, but I don't like being tied down. How about some real work?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
You should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's making his own plays.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Tried to make it look like an accident. Just traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Got more evidence Benny tried. Found these cigarette butts by the Great Berry Man.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay.
Found this lighter in Boulder City. Dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof.
They just know what I found.
That's pretty shady, yeah.
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key. It's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find...
Alright, I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. Go on then. Elevators...
This place is the bee's knees.
Hey, shithead.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seem you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. Someone's got to pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Wait for me in the presidential...
And now I have the presidential suite.
Naughty children run from the punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Liam?
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
Least you could do is answer some questions first.
Lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
All I am is a courier trying to fill my contract.
Just work ethic, run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
Hit, I dig your line. Let me live. You'll never see me again.
God damn it. Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part ways, dig?
Well, I've never done that before.
Way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR Rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head.
Hey, welcome.
You seen Benny?
Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his suite.
Special mention of later. I'll help you out later, bud.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Yo.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
What kind of a name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
They stole a platinum chip for me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want.
Jesus.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot, by the way.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Benny seems to have run off the Platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the Platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the Platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
So should I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
And he programmed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Talk about the tribes I should get to know. You said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
Tell me what you know about the Great Khans.
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Need to take some more time with the Khans.
Anything else?
What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
You know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something. Because he said they always are.
Check into the Omertas some more.
Anything...
What about the White Gloves?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Let you know when I'm done evaluating them.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything...
What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay, consider them forgotten, along with projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy.
Forgotten!
That's 2 down.
Let's talk about something else. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got ready, I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Alright, bye.
See you around.
Damn it.
I got a pal who says the Legion's calling in their 18-carat big leaguers. We're talking the boys from Arizona, baby.
Eh. They're not that impressive.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Swank.
You back? Find anything?
He's reprogrammed a Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, gee.
Yeah, talk to the man, see if we can work out a deal.
Yeah, that's...
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Ah, shit.
Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
How the fuck did you find me here?
I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
How do you know about Benny?
Little escapes the notice of Caesar. He has eyes everywhere.
And why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Caesar awaits.
Ugh, God. Oh yeah, there's the thing I gotta go do. Hold on. Where's Red Rock?
Hello.
Shit, where's Papa Khan?
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops from the...
He's in here still? Hello, Carl.
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here
What's the alliance?
in exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas. The Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What does Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
That's some other questions. Bye.
Yes.
Let's just do it this way. I'm gonna start making use of shit.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Regis. Eh. See if I get in trouble for this. Hey.
Share whiskey with me sometime?
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
I'm gonna ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's region.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Kaiser's only using you. He doesn't care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar.
Bye.
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite shark troops to try and push back the Legion.
Shit.
True to Kaiser.
I haven't seen you before.
So you're paying the NCR.
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself...
Mind regaling newcomers and the Khans' long history with the NCR. So long and short of it is, if you're not familiar with what's happened between the Khans and the NCR and the Khans have been duking it out over the wastes of the Mojave now for a while. And it ended in a confrontation with the NCR at Bitter Springs, which ended in a massacre where a lot of civilians got fucking killed. And it has been a black mark on the NCR's reputation ever since. Which is also why the Khans themselves are not super eager to have anything to do with the NCR. They are already leery of them from the get-go, but now it's just kind of like, oof. It's not great. You're in charge of the tribe, you fight with the NCR against Caesar past.
I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say... Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and...
Goodbye.
Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Looking for the named Great Khans in the camp. Oh, you're Regis. Okay. Huh? They've been wiped out twice by the main player? Have they? I knew they got kicked out by New Vegas. Are we talking about, like, the player character, or are we just talking about, like, the fucking big players in the Mojave? They both even come from Vault 15. There was 2 other raider groups that emerged alongside them, the Vipers and the Jackals, but only the Khans have endured. Yeah, the other 2 were definitely nowhere near as organized as the Khans have been. History of the Khans and the history of Fallout. Interesting. I'll have to play Fallout 1 and 2 one of these days. They always seemed like interesting games, but I also hear it's a huge pain in the ass to get them to run. But I also hear that the GOG versions make it easier to run, so fuck it, we'll try it. Eventually I'll get around to it. We'll put it on my list of shit to do. Great Con. I need people with names. Hello, Jessup.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
See, you made it just safe and sound.
Silver eyes?
Jerry the Pont.
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up.
Sounded like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why doesn't poetry get cons like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, I think it's a waste of time.
Sounds like you're not happy being a great con. Maybe you'd be happier somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
Could ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me.
What's the initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a con anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
Damn.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? If all... No, that's typical. Silver what?
Vault 15 was an experimental vault filled with people of differing ideologies and faith, a powder keg waiting to blow up. Yep. Much like every other... Well, not every other vault, but a lot of them. Vault Dweller nearly raped every... And, wiped out nearly everyone of them when he rescued Tandy, except for a single survivor who rebuilt the cons, would eventually meet an honorable death at the hands of the Chosen One. That's funny, because, you know, that's the Vault Dweller's fucking... Isn't that their grandchild? Oh, goodness. Fallout lore is something else sometimes, man. That's where I need to go. Hold up. Hold up. Hi, Jessup. It's interesting to me that people, and I don't know if it was a retcon or not, so maybe it was, and I'm talking out of my ass here, but it is interesting to me to say, like, you know, the vaults were never, like, experimental or anything like that. When people keep talking about the previous ones like they were. Hey, Jack.
How's my most favoritist friend?
I'm gonna press some setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel gru-delicious.
I think all the people who overdosed on Jet and Psycho, it's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How's medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few
What do you think about Kaisar?
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Look,
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise.
I don't know if you have recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
I'll teach you to make super stim packs.
Right on. Delicious.
No charge, just helping out.
Right on, right on. You're a pretty hip kitten.
Teach you to make slasher.
Right on. Let's have it.
Honestly, if ads are playing, what I might do is I might go pick that up in a second.
Right.
How in am I with these guys? Not quite idolized yet. Hey.
Hey, what's up? Right up. Brutal. Right on. Brutal.
Oh, baby.
Thanks.
Tell me a little bit about the Great
Their
Cons.
family, you dig? They've always looked. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
What's that you do here?
We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Alright, what's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Never mind.
Nah, kitten, more like drug.
Never mind. Alright, cool. Bye. Diane?
You're not one of my regulars.
Started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Got any work?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Sure. Tell me who I'm looking for and where to start.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I have news.
Prove you're reliable on this, and
Let's see where he went. So where were we? Basically, it's just kind of like, people were talking about, I don't know if it's been retconned or not, or if this counts as one, but people have been saying for a long time that the vaults were never meant to be, like, experiments or anything like that. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, just because, like, I've not been in the know on Fallout lore that deeply. But a lot of people have said otherwise, and I'm not kind of like, I don't know. I kind of got in around, like, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, where things have always been kind of weird. It's like, why? What was even the point of this? Because we could. Y'all... That is not normal. When nothing truly indicated in Fallout that Vault-Tec was doing experiments, one could safely assume Vault-Tec was in some way corrupt like many pre-war companies in America. That's kind of what I figured.
Stop here.
Knock it off.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
There we go. Being intentionally faulty by Vault-Tec, fair. The NCR troops really did turn into ferals awfully quick. Well, it also kind of like depends on what is the thing that ends up turning you feral. Is it the amount of radiation? Is it any of 1,000 other fucking things that it could be in the wasteland? Is it just you keeping your mind like hollowing in fucking Dark Souls? Who knows? Well, they definitely killed the guy. Howdy, brother.
Please, help me.
You, Anders, Jack, and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Let's get you down from there. I think, Gwilette, for what it was they ejected to heal his injured leg. Yeah!
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
You, Anders, Jack, and Diane sent me to look for you.
They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the great con.
I have a few questions first.
Okay, keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
Who did this to you?
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying.
You're smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to...
Goodbye, Chief.
So long.
Shit, fam. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Jesus. Fuck do you want?
Halt! What business?
Just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may... However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Well. Just gonna do that real quick. And we're gonna move on. I figure it's better than suffering and waiting to die from that.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Take the recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us and out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Oh, that's funny. But also the way that guy got turned into a ghoul was like very different from anything we'd seen previously.
We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our people.
As long as I look at the Creation Club item that brings outfits to from 3 some Luxillian for his HD graphics. Really? Well, maybe I shouldn't be that surprised. Hey, bud.
Need anything?
Got a package from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now.
Bye. Damn, I'm so fast, it's like I blink and I'm there. Hey, girl.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
Finish the run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Andrew's back. How about that work?
Yeah, you did good finding him.
What have you got?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitching. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck.
What do you have for sale?
Jack handles the small time.
I'll do that. What do you do here?
We keep the great cons from falling apart, essentially. Jack...
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
So you're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in
Good to know. Tell me about them.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are you think so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Let's talk about something else. I'll get going. Hey, bud.
Hey, what?
Some ghouls are definitely different. Ghouls in 1 would be more rotting than burnt. The ones in 3 were more like people with burns that got super infected. 4, they just have burnt skin. Yeah, it's more like melted skin. It's also like interesting because it kind of comes back to it's just interesting because, like, you know, there's like so many different ways that it could have done. Because like the big thing back in the day was like, oh, it was radiation that turned you into a ghoul.
Is that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
Is that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Well, kicking your guys' asses for one.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Hey, Moto.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Got a package from your friends Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
That is a medical pack on her, tied to her fucking belt there. Like, what the hell? About to say, I'm pretty sure I looted that already.
Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
What happened to this guy? Oh, shit! I now know what happened to that guy. Fuck. Stupid ass fucking... Well, hey, look, there's the ranger.
Hello.
Anders.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Sent by Colonel Shu.
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
Colonel's concerned you missed your check-in.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
So hold up if you don't mind my asking.
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
I'm afraid your leg looks like and smells like it's on the verge of infection.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
I have a doctor's bag right here. Should be enough to get you on your feet.
What are you waiting for? Anybody there?
Well, I guess we're doing this now. Had to go to the hospital because she got an infected leg like this fella. Yeah. It's not something you want to fuck around with.
Watch out. You thought you could hide from me?
Do you?
Shit.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Well, I guess that's that. We're clearing the place out. Pop. I'll get some water in a second here, Jay. I'll probably do it after I'm done killing Motohead. Well, you'll have to find me first. Does not seem like you're upstairs.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Ooh.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. When I find you, I'm gonna eat your...
Grandma's got a present for you.
There's the flamer.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Damn, that's crazy.
You thought you could hide from me?
It's less of a thought and more dead. I'm gonna do a little more than leave a stain, lady. What's up?
Hey, as long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Shit, there was more down here. Well.
It's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I guess it might not matter. Hello, Michael. Daniel.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Hello, Nara. Water situation. Greetings everyone, as you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying causally. But we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be outside the world. She and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Overseer Davis. Michelle, thank you again for agreeing to take charge of our external relations. I'm sure that you will represent us in our interests well. Let me know if I could be of any assistance. Link. Endorsement. Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You were so well respected by the residents that I'm sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and gathering people for her external association community, the isolationists have been gathering followers, as you well know. I think having me follow you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Thanks again, George. Well, looks like they got out. I'll take it. Well, that guy definitely OD'd. So did this one. Works for me. Damn. 10mm rounds. Hunting rifle. Happy birthday. Hi, Janet. How's the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you're one of the top students in your class. Your birthday is tomorrow, sweet 16 at last. Can you even believe it? Seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you are interested, I could talk to some folks and get the dining room reserved for a couple of hours. Let me know if it sounds like fun, and I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you don't take my candidacy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe. That means taking our exposure to the outside world slow and keeping ourselves outside of what we need, of course. Then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it's going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this. Mike. Thank you. Greetings, everyone. Thank you for all your trust in me. I'm honored to serve as your overseer for the next term and hopefully beyond. To do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We got our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors and the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me, George Stalt, Vault Overseer. Weapons lockers. George, I'm not sure what Michelle is planning, but I suggest you leave the weapons in those two submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there's no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Michelle. Well, I guess we're going downstairs to loot for weapons again. First things first, though. See if we beat Anders to the punch. Folks.
You see a ranger in black? Run the other way. Take you out from a quarter-mile off.
Pop. Here, take this chainsaw. Hey guys, what's up?
Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
You know what? I wish you luck, dear. Truly, I do. But I can tell you, unfortunately, luck won't be on your side, because I got lucky on my hit. I bet Anders is still fucking stuck over in here, isn't he? Ah. How? Okay. Sure. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me go turn this in. I'll go get some water, and then we'll hop back into it. Headshot. Hey, what's up?
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner.
Finish the Vault 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
Any new jobs?
Not right at the moment.
Bye. Sweet. That is exactly what I'm looking for, actually.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out.
Hey, Regis.
You honor the great... Nothing.
On his ass.
Papa Khan?
Ah, you're...
Tell me about your people. It's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn... Tip.
Who are you? Alright, bye.
True to Kaiser.
Journal consists of detailed records of observation from his time with the cons. Many entries go into detail of his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute the lot of them. Oh, baby! There's one other quest I know I can do with this. Hold on. Ah, goodness. One of our best scouts, Melissa. Regis also advised to find a way to screen out and prove it. Alright, cool. Melissa. I think we've already met Melissa. Matter of fact, I know where she's at. Wait a minute. Just in case. God damn it. Every fucking time. Accidentally disintegrated a settler. Happens. God damn it, every fucking time.
Over here.
I missed both? Gonna scream.
Hey.
Trying to keep you alive is a pain in the ass, you know that, right? Hey, Melissa.
How's it going?
Hey, about the Great Cons. Talk about something else. Bye. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Keeping you alive is a hassle. I hope you realize that. Alright. Okay, I reached Japan for one was fine and convinced the chieftains four advisors that promises of life in the Legion is not what theirs. Jack and Diane are snort through a narrow chasm. Gain the support. One capacity, they're 60%. Alright, cool. Resides at the Great Khan. Rolls press short dialectic. I think I just fucking skipped through all the extra bullshit here, truthfully. That's kind of unfortunate. There's some cool things. So basically, long and short of it is, when you're going through everything, you'll realize that the Legion has made a lot of promises to the cons, especially to Melissa there. There's been like the Frumentari Carl has been like chatting her up, like, oh yes, she's gonna be a female legionary and all of that, when, you know, he's planning on enslaving her. Hey, by the way.
Ah,
Where's fucking Regis?
Yeah?
I might need to go back in time a little bit to get this reset up.
Something else you wanted? Papa is one of the best leaders the cons... Bitter Springs changed him, though.
Here we go.
He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean?
Nothing. That's it. I suppose if... I really... Nothing.
Brother. Let's do it this way. I might need to do this. Hold on. I might need to push this a little bit further. Let's do it this way. Maybe I need to go talk to Colonel Moore first.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. It's not working! There you are.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Great Khan Second in Command seems amenable to align with the NCR.
An alliance? That's an interesting proposition. Any plan where I...
Current leader of the tribe is dead set against it. Maybe a diplomatic solution would work.
We don't have time for diplomacy. I want you to go back to Red Rock Canyon and assassinate...
Not interested in a career in political killings.
And why are you...
Smart move for
There we
the
go.
Kings to back down.
Okay, well clearly this is working. I'm gonna fulfill my promise and go get some water. Hey Rip, how you doing, fam? I'm doing alright. I'm about to go grab some water here in a second. I'm really enjoying my fucking playthrough of New Vegas because I've been playing this game for like 6 hours like each stream and I don't want to fucking stop, so... god damn, dude. I don't want to fucking go to work tomorrow. It's okay. Tomorrow, I'll reward myself after a hopefully okay day of work with some more New Vegas, so. Doing well, just chill after work? Fuck yeah. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. I took my time to use the bathroom, too. Doing well, just chilling after work? Hell yeah. Oh, God. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. At least I took half of Saturday off, though. That'll be kind of nice.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Hey, Papa.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Take her pills now, dearie. Hello again.
Yeah?
Wait, maybe now I can talk with Regis. Hold on. Regis! Regis, where are you? You're the one thing that can save me from fucking this up. Oops. There you are. Hey, Regis.
Something else you wanted? Nothing.
Oh my god, dude. I might need to push things along here and reset the quest. The history of the Mongol Empire. Beautiful. Okay, I already did that one. Let me do this. Claire convinces Papa Gun to break Collins leader. Let's do it this way. Set objective displayed. 10, I think is this one, right? Okay, cool. We're gonna fix this. because the game has broken on me once again. I like how it's broken more on me as part of my stream than it ever did when I was playing by myself. Go figure. Set objective. Displayed. Displayed. 140 C3A 10 1.
Ah, you're back.
Maybe I need to reset Papa here. How did I do it for that one guy? Shit. What was his name? Fuck. What was the powder ganger in... Powder... God damn it. Powder... Nip... Din. I need you to fucking stop this shit, dude. Boxcars.
So the NCR makes...
Bugs. Set to respawn within game. Days are set as inventory. Possible changes more clothing. You resurrecting if he's killed. Okay. References. How the fuck? I'm sorry for the repeats, guys. Hold on. Papa Con. Not interested. For a total of about 2 hours of messing around, reverting the older save files because I should have finally got Regis to give me the quest. Solution, walk back inside the longhouse and leave again. Okay, cool.
Morning.
Reset quests. There we go. Let's see here. Oh my Papa Con. Here we go. 00143. Oh, I think I finally broke it. Alright, cool. That saved me some time here. Potentially. I got a half hour to get this shit working. We'll see how it goes. Bum 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 bum. Man, I've been pretty reckless with my.
Trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Reset. Quest. Zero zero 140 C3A.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
Good. Papa Khan, I require your assistance in a matter.
So the cub enters the wolf's den.
I'm to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now?
The NCR's, You think Caesar's gonna restore your tribe to glory? You'll all be made slaves.
The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah?
I haven't seen you before.
Goodbye. There you
I
go.
heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Who will convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
What are you thinking?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Okay, finally. Data, miscellaneous. Carl's journal. Hopefully stealing a second one doesn't break my fucking game.
Don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Neat. Alright, well, good enough.
Morning.
And I fixed what I was looking for. Alright, cool. Drug lab first.
Someone's been picking off the leaders of the Fiends down in New Vegas.
Hey, so about the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Thanks, girl. Appreciate you. Jack?
Hey, what's up?
So, I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance.
Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Later. Alright. Let's go find Melissa. I've saved your life enough times that you should be on my side. Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Hey, so Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a spicular Tory.
Did he also tell you that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Gotta get going.
Bye.
Pop. Alright, where the fuck was I going? I believe south was the right direction. Southeast. Lovely. South is the right direction as I start looking north. Fucking moron. Alright. What the hell is this? Oh, Coyote Mine. Yep, cool. Sniper's nest. Ooh. Neat. Neat. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Great.
Awe, true to Kaisar, how does one get that blue monster to obey? Legatus Lanius is on the march. When he arrives...
You know what? I don't think I'll need this. Because I think I have exactly what I'm looking for.
You honor the great...
Talk more about that.
What?
Shit.
Caesar's veterans will arrive.
I'm wondering why you don't petition the cons for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of the glorious Kaisar is equal to any of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drive... Hey!
Need you to mess with me.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
So anyways. Never mind. Bye. So.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
Can you tell me more about your people? Fuck, do I have to convince him of this now? Okay, I guess I do need to go down here. So, let's go down to Cottonwood. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I guess we're taking a trip across the river here. Aye.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders...
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaisar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Kaisar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Are you surprised to see a woman receive this honor?
Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men. Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say that all women are equally capable. I trust Kaisar will find a worthy use for you. The trip will take a...
I'm gonna put a fucking bullet in your head.
Order of Kaisar, all...
Sure.
Your belongings... Away. True to Caesar.
Dale Barton.
You're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
You met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
What do you got for sale? What's really funny to me is they're like, no weapons. So I guess I can just buy them here? Cinder, not ready for this weekend? Why not, boyo? Oh, I guess he doesn't actually sell weapons.
Give me a shout if you need any. Oh.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer. Or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man. Wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Well, tell me more about you. You part of the Legion?
No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Excuse me.
And this is where it comes up the question of which side do you choose? Because Caesar's Legion very clearly has their shit together, but also is fucking brutal in the way that they do it. They're still some of the most evil bastards you'll ever fucking meet. I still have my stealth, boys. Good. They're also doomed to fail. That's the other big thing.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Ooh, okay, I was about to say, did my game just fucking crash there?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I ought to kill you just for fucking looking at me.
Away. True to Caesar.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave.
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root.
Using one of the Brocklar per Xander root, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower.
You have anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day.
About the effectiveness of your healing powders. Never mind.
What?
You know about Legate Lanius.
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
I have some questions.
What do you...
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not...
How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
Remember, kids, this is why the Legion fucking blows. Cult of personality cannot function when that personality dies, and we're gonna make sure that personality dies a horrifying death. Like some healing powder.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the...
Bye. Well, in the meantime... Huh.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Grandma will be right here if you need anything.
Excuse me, I'm doing a thing. Okay, bye. Might as well hear Caesar's reasoning and dismantle the reasoning. Oh, that's the goal here. Come on, Granny, let's go. Legend has an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies it encountered on its expansion. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve as his army scouts during the conquest of that region. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified along with along the remains of Interstate 40. Neat. Really love how they decided not to use Ulysses as a companion, use him for something bigger. I'm intrigued, and truthfully, I feel like one thing they could have done is they could have made him a companion after everything was said and done, depending on the decisions you make. Dismantle with words? I said we were going to dismantle with it. I never said it was going to speak specifically with words. Hey, by the way, Regis.
Something else you wanted?
Here, have a look at this. We'll show what happens to the tribes that ally with Caesar's Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea. What do you...
Another... Alright, later, brother. Hey.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I'm going to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, Mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory. What greatest legacy do the Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs. Let's see here. One is truth, the other is hope. I'm your own glory,
Well
brother.
spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
I like having the cons make an alliance with the NCR to mend the Great Divide that has persisted. Since the doors of Vault 15 open. I would love to try to do that, but I don't know that I can do that without killing Papa Khan. Not only, I don't suppose you consider joining the NCR instead.
You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that again, I will have your head.
Alright, just don't get touchy. Just stick around a while. I might change your mind.
We'll remain until the camp is packed up. If you have some plan, see to it quickly.
Something else you wanted? What do you... Papa can be a... Oh.
Bye. Talk to Regis about the NCR.
Something else you wanted? That's it. But I suppose if asked, until next.
Alright, cool. It's really funny how Yes Man really hates the cons. I mean, I kind of get it. Because for as much as, like, Papa Khan likes to bluster about shit, he's also, like, one of the primary causes of a lot of issues in the Mojave Wastelands right now. Oh shit, I've got 4 minutes. And, like, genuinely causes a lot of problems for a lot of people. There's a reason his entire fucking clan has almost been wiped out, like, 6 times.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Cons will be a problem ever again.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine... We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting. I need you to uncover what they're up to and...
Care to give me leads?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside.
Where should I start?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. The Omertas themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so...
No, ma'am.
Dismissed.
This man has no reason to care whether other things... Well, also, like, think about who it is that reprogrammed him. The guy who double-crossed the cons and... the guy who crossed the cons and also a lady from the followers who also despises the fucking cons. Like, let's be real here. Hey, man, was good.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
How it makes sense, actually. Yeah, like, I think about, like, when you're programming something, and there's a group of people you fucking hate that you need to keep this thing safe from, are you gonna program these things, like, are you gonna cram it to be nice to these people? Fuck no, you're not. Which, you know, is even funnier when you given, Yes Man's personality that he has to say yes to literally everyone, regardless of the consequences. honestly, if I ever could get like an actual pistol in the design of like how Lucky is, I probably would.
They killed.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to this lady. We're going to finish the conversation with her. And then we will call it there for the night, because it is 10 o'clock, which means I got to start getting ready for bed. Nuh-uh, it's 11. Well, fuck. That means I extra got to go to bed. Well, it's done. I'm free for the next week and a half. Let's go, Art!
They didn't know who they were messing with.
And 24-hour stream. You're funny. Hey, Liza.
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time?
More so to talk to you about the Omertas.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go.
Okay, bye.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hey.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Hold on to those for me. Also, while I'm thinking about it. Neat.
Hey, no one but Omer.
Here you go. Neat. Howdy.
Hello and welcome to...
Applying from an outstanding badge for some information. What are the Omertas up to?
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
You know, talk about what's been going on, what the family is up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
You know, talk about what's been going on in Gomorrah.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, and we're back to where we were once again, but from a different angle. Where we're checking in on Caccino and what the fuck he's up to. Alright, that's going to be it for me tonight, folks. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by tonight. It was a wonderful, wonderful little stream. I was happy to have you all here. We had, like, fucking 25 people watching. It was kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. I didn't think this game was going to be that popular for folks, especially as I'm going through things later at night, but I'm glad people are enjoying it, because I do genuinely fucking love this game, man. Let's see here. Alrighty, folks. I think I'm going to send you guys over to my buddy Dusk Hellhound, who's currently playing some Symphony of the Night. He's a very chill dude, a wonderful little guy. He looks like he's doing some, a little bit of an archipelago run, so I'm going to send you guys over to him, and then that'll be it for me. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by tonight. Be safe, be kind. I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Likely gonna be New Vegas again. Holy shit. And then we've got fucking the Helldivers ODST collab literally around the corner. I can't wait. Alrighty, everybody. I love you all. Be safe, be kind. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Later.